Hello again, Strickbook. Welcome back to another day of streaming, another day of testing something interesting, hopefully to all of you, including to me. Exoprimal is on the menu today. Um, this game is not that new, but it's still kind of like a month and a little bit old. It came out in the middle of last month and it's on Xbox Game Pass. So that's how I'm trying it. I'm trying it through the PC Game Pass version, um, because I wanted to get Game Pass for Starfield. I wanted to have Game Pass for Starfield, and I was like, okay, let's try some of the other things on Game Pass that I think I might like. One of them being Exoprimal. While I cannot afford to buy the game, might as well try it since it's on Game Pass, and I think there's some good about it. Probably the seasonal bullshit and battle pass mechanics and stuff might not be to everyone's liking, including mine. We'll see about that. I'm expecting that to be um, probably some of the areas where it falls short. Let's see if it's good fun, if the progression is good enough, if it's rewarding my time as a player, or whether it isn't. On paper, it all looks good. Can I decline? Ah, in order to play, I must consent. Fuck, okay. Forcing me to consent. And then what's the point of asking me? No, Capcom ID linked. Wait, what? I might go and register Capcom ID. Oh, fuck. I wish I knew that before I started playing. now, now I have to sign up. Just give me a moment. It's gonna take a bit. Didn't know I have to register beforehand. I thought Steam. I thought the Xbox Play Store would handle that, the Game Pass store. Just a moment, almost ready with the initial stuff. Here, Cowboy says hi again. Hi, Cowboy. How's it going? How are you today? Now I need to confirm my email, so just a moment. Okay, now I need to link. Almost ready. I've registered, I've confirmed my account, now I just need to link it. Do I need to copy something from the game or just... Why do I have to re-enter my birth date and stuff? This is stupid. It already asked me when registering, now it's asking me again for the same stuff. Capcom ID sign-up process is complete. You can now begin the process of linking to your Microsoft. Okay, go to Microsoft account login page. The game should have warned me before installing so I can do it while it was downloading all of this. I think that's it. I think it's linked now. Come on. Not ready yet? Link with Microsoft account, link. Okay, now it should be. It says, please return to the game screen to continue. I did. It says link complete. So, okay, there we go. Finally.
Technology. Under
Hiha Cowboy says 37 degrees Celsius feels like 48 Celsius. Oh boy. And yeah, combine that with some humidity and
Hello, viewers.
it must be terrible
I am
there.
Ivy the android. And here is the latest
It
news.
wasn't that they asked about my birth date, it's that they just asked me
This
earlier
is
when
footage of
registering
last
for an
week's
account and
major
now they were
dinosaur
asking me
outbreak.
again. I don't care. I always do a fake date.
As you can
I
see,
give them
an
a
exofighter
meme
unit
date,
is on
the
scene
most
to
meme
stop
date you
raptor
can think of.
swarms.
Think of the most meme birth date,
Ivius's superior dinosaur
and that's the
forecasting
one I
and
give
cutting-edge
for
exosuit
my
technology
gaming-related
were able
accounts.
to keep human casualties to 0.
At least the server woke up.
Exosuit
Took it a while,
development
but
is
at least it's
proceeding
woken
under
up
the
now.
guidance of the next-gen AI, Leviathan. Meanwhile, Ivius continues to recruit candidates to
I hope
become
I
new
enjoyed this game.
exofighters, humanity's greatest hope.
I really
Here
need
are the
something new
latest
to
images
enjoy.
of recently developed exosuits.
Hopefully this is not copyrighted music, because I fucking hate when they do that. And don't warn me beforehand so I can mute it. And developers from Japan are the masters of surprise copyrighted music. Although Baldur's Gate had the same problem. 3 of my streams did get quacked. No. It's a different one. That's not, in my opinion, that is not the most meme birthday.
Hyzal. Ivius's advancements make our world
It's
a better place.
the one I'm thinking of
And we
is
owe it
two
all
memes
to
in
Hyzal.
one, two meme numbers
Technology
in
for the
one, not just
future.
one
Technology
number, but
for
two.
you.
So it has the stoner number in it, but it also has the sexy number in it.
Another exofighter recruit, right? Welcome to Ivius. We'll begin by registering your data.
Alright, let's make a male character, because we'll be in the suit, so it doesn't matter. Huh? You got it, yeah. Second try, you got it. Now go hack my account with this birth date. Normally I like looking at female asses when playing, so I make female characters, but since we'll be in an exosuit, Doesn't matter if it's a male character or female in this case. You buy your own. I didn't specify which account, I said accounts. This guy has weird ears. Let's pick the weird ear guy. Can we make Gandalf? Let's make Gandalf. Gandalf. I need the biggest, longest, baddest beard. Wait, that's their longest beard? Are they fucking kidding me? Okay, I guess they didn't want clipping. Maybe that's why. Okay, since we won't be making Gandalf, because there is no big beard, we can maybe make this one. Makeup, definitely we don't want makeup. Scars, maybe a few. Let's go with the exoprimal scar. Wait, didn't we pick this guy as a face? The one with the weird looking ears. Paint. Nah, clear. Pilot suit cover. I want blue and yellow. The strict quip covers blue and yellow. Or yellow and blue. There isn't. Okay, well this has yellow, this has white, and it has a little bit of bluish, although it is orange. Isn't there anything with yellow? Only the yellow and violet, but this looks like the awful kind of yellow. Let's go with this one, it looks clean. You take my Torchlight 3 account. The thing is, it's broken. My Torchlight 3 account is broken, so it's unplayable, the online version. And the other one is offline version, which pretty much I could always copy paste. I could always give you my offline characters and you can try and copy paste them and rename them and play them. You've tried to retrieve your password from Runic account. Oh, I didn't choose a Runic account. I was using Steam for my Torchlight stuff. Perfect World and Steam. At first it was the Perfect World, but then it got migrated and linked to Steam.
You will now take an Exofighter aptitude test.
Runic doesn't exist for a long time. Torchlight 3 was not handled by Runic, but rather by Extra Games.
Do not deviate from Leviathan's guidance.
While Runic was the brothers, the Schaefer brothers, Max and Eric, the Torchlight 3 team was only helmed by Max. Currently, Perfect World or Steam is the one that could assist with that.
I am Leviathan, your
But in any case, you can just play offline. You could use trainers and other and cheat engine tables and stuff like that in offline mode with Torchlight 3. So that definitely at least is a bonus there. Regarding how you find your password, I have no idea.
Now here.
If you played Torchlight 3, if that's the password you want, and that's the password you want to retrieve, just Steam. If you're trying to retrieve data from Torchlight 2 or 1, I have no idea how you could retrieve that.
Fire at the target. Move into the right-hand lanes. Focus fire on the distant targets. Try sprinting to move more quickly as you head to the next
You ask
area.
Steam, if you have access to your account that you played Torchlight 3 with, that should be enough. You just need to reinstall the game or whatever. But in the worst case, and you need to start over, just download a trainer or a cheat table for cheat engine and just use that to get a head start to level up quickly. Gearing up, definitely not a guarantee. You would still need to farm all the wood and all the stuff. Over here there is no helping that. But at least you would be able to level up characters quicker and rush through them. The most painful part is getting through the story on multiple characters. But if you want to stick to just a single one, grenade launcher.
That's our way of saying thanks. Retrieve the chip. Go on. Walls stop enemy attacks while allowing allied attacks to pass on their very lethal way, providing new targets. Every exosuit has a powerful overdrive ability. Let's give it a try. Fire Deadeye's cluster salvo through the wall. Deadeye training complete. Swap exosuits at any time via the suit change option. Now, swap to the roadblock model.
How do I confirm?
Disengaging.
I like that you can switch suits in the middle of playing.
The roadblock model features a state-of-the-art shield. Utilize your standard attacks to eliminate targets.
This on-the-fly switching is fun.
Activate the taunt ability and watch that dino give you all its attention. Activate taunt now. Use the ballistic wall to defend against the raptors. Tell them not to date moves. Shield blast repels enemies in front of roadblock. Now that's innovation. Roadblock training complete. Rigs mean more
There's there is a 5-man endgame mode that came with season 1 with this game.
Long-range laser, providing new targets. Eliminate targets.
I'll open up a roadmap and show it if I have it saved. If not, I can share it from the website.
Dress for the job you want to survive. Match your
But I have a
gear to your
roadmap
mission.
for the first 3 seasons,
Now
what to
change the
expect.
Witch Doctor model.
We're currently in the middle of season 1. Because the game launched middle of July, season 1 started middle of August.
You got it, pal.
The Witch Doctor model was designed for the true team player.
Where's the
This
emergency?
suit features an attack that can paralyze Saurian targets. Want to try? Use paralysis to stop the targets. Witch Doctor's repair field projects a soothing beam to heal and repair allies.
So you have Holy Trinity in
Activate
this one.
repair field now.
Go break it down.
Pretty nice healing.
Use the feed ability to repair your ally.
This one has crossplay if I'm not mistaken. By the way, speaking of crossplay, I can't wait for First Descendant crossplay beta.
Equipping the Domino allows you to
next
command
month, sometime
dinosaurs
next
in
month.
combat.
I'll probably be busy with Starfield. Main reason why I got Xbox Game Pass on PC is Starfield.
Activate your
For
Domino and try
for
summoning a
15
Carnotaurus.
Bulgarian level, which is like 8 euros a month, it's not a bad bargain to have access to some titles that normally would cost me a lot to get. And if I just want to play them once and do them, I wish Immortals of Avium was on Xbox Game Pass, since it's an EA game and Xbox Game Pass has EA Play. Unfortunately, it does not include Immortals of Avium. Would have been perfect, because I would have preferred playing that right now, since it's fresh. But Immortals of Avium is the game that I would
Take
probably
full
wait for a
advantage
very
of this
deep sale.
biological weapon asset and destroy the dummy suits.
Very deep sale. This is the type of game you play through the story once, 25-30 hours, 25-35 hours. and then you're done with it, with Immortals of Avium. It's that type of a single player game. Definitely not worth AAA pricing. Whereas this game that I'm playing right now is a game with endgame. And again, it is on Game Pass, so
Aptitude exam complete.
someone can try it, see if they like it.
Stories calculated. Looks like you've got the right stuff. You may now return
If I
to
like
your
it, that would
interview
be good
location
news.
And await instructions.
I need some good news. I need a game that I brought some beer.
Well done. Calculating
Pop Rider,
aptitude test result.
farewell.
Result. Exemplary. Congratulations. You are now a member of the IBS family. As a new exofighter, IBS will be assigning you to an extremely safe detachment. Patrol Unit number 52585.
Cheers.
Codename, the Hammerheads. We look forward to seeing you grow with IBS.
My character has a weird face, but I took it because he has those goblin ears, like slightly pointy and kind of curved. And it's like he looked the least human from all the people in terms of faces. Mostly because of the ears.
Committee tasked with investigating the cause of the incident in Second Tower. Some involved claiming the rogue AI Leviathan is operating under the environmental sophistication.
Gumchi says, I have hours on it. The story is kind of okay, but you only see it by cinematic scenes every few games. That's good. I don't care about the story. I don't play games for the story. In fact, I normally skip it.
Patrols are simply untrue.
Speaking of skipping, let's skip. How is the looting system? Is the game rewarding my time spent? How is the end game? The 5-player mode? And by the way, welcome back, James. Can people get boosted? Can people carry each other?
The next wargame instance
I know there
will
is a
include
5-man
newly
end game
hired
that came with Season 1.
Prepare for initialization.
Newly hired, eh? Good luck to you, rookie.
Dimensional transport initiated.
Oh, yeah. Teams are firefighting these war games, you know?
If the end game is fun, then that's
Risking our
perfect.
hides.
It could keep me busy until Starfield.
Death is likely beyond
You're gonna
this
feel
point.
there are no
Sustained cardiac
modes,
distress
but that's
may
because
occur.
you unlock more things by playing.
For a
What I
satisfying
heard
wargame
is that you need to finish the story to get that new 5-man
Just as it says in the
end game
design.
mode
If you
that
wanna
came with
survive,
Season 1.
You better complete the assignment.
Is it possible to rush the story? Can I rush the story
Exofighters.
and reach
Follow
the end
launch.
game fast enough? Are those people with me bots? I'm assuming they're bots because they have the names of the classes. I wonder if there's random matchmaking for the missions or only for the end game.
Providing new targets. Engage and eliminate the raptors.
Shower him with lead and put him to bed.
By the way, can you tell me a good exosuit or a few good exosuits that are worth using for the story?
Don't want to end up dino chow, do you?
No looting, just unlocking modules. That's loot. Modules, anything that you equip, such as modules, is loot. So I unlock modules and weapons for my exosuit. That's good enough. The end game is only short mode in the weekend right now. Aha. Well, still better than nothing.
Objective complete. Good job. This is valuable combat data. Thank you.
Ah, he's still breathing. Not bad.
Please proceed to your next objective.
The bots are doing nicely. But someone is down, or maybe not down, just too far from us.
Let me fill you in on a neat little trick. You can view mission info by bringing up help
I'll have to change my buttons. Is there dodge row? Navigation G. I have to look at the controls, because Z, I want to rebind the Z to something else. It's very uncomfortable to press Z. Help navigation, hold G, okay. Does it say G close? G close. The text is very small, it's hard to read. Also, what's with this? I need to change the resolution.
Please proceed to your next objective.
The South Exo I like. Aha, a South Exo. I'll
Please
remember
proceed
that.
to your next objective.
I hate motion blur, so let's remove that.
Please proceed to your next objective.
What is VRS?
Please proceed to your next objective.
Oh shit, no, wrong monitor. Monitor number 2. Zeph for close combat or Barrage for range? Okay, I'll go for ranged. I want ranged combat, so Barrage. Good to know.
Please proceed to your next objective.
Seems to switch me to a different aspect ratio whenever I out and tap. Which is strange, because I don't want those... See how there's borders at the top and at the bottom, as if I'm playing on... There we go. I just had to force 16:9.
Please proceed to your next
Now
objective.
it's much better, I mean, fuck. That was bothering me a lot. So, what was the change? T? T? No, it wasn't. I guess I can't change yet.
Providing new targets. Engage and eliminate the pteranodons.
Ah, pteranodons. Keep your eyes on the sky.
Does the story take like, what, 10, 20 hours?
Go over there and give them a recall.
Or is it a longer story? I wonder how much it would take me to reach the end game. Because I'll definitely play this for a few days if I like it. And if I like the end game, even more.
Those dickheads have done Zephyr in. Go over there and give them a recall.
What's this?
You're not going anywhere.
Thanks, Dex. Remember,
I needed
you
that.
see an ally down? Go help them.
I like that the enemies are some dinos.
Second objective complete. Your work has provided valuable ground-to-air combat data.
You're getting pretty good at this. Keep it up.
Proceed to your next objective.
Catching on yet? Leviathan runs these war games and pulls hundreds, thousands of exofighters from other dimensions right here.
Why
in
is it
beautiful
so slow when
Big Island.
talking? Shit.
And that includes
I
you
can't
and
skip
me,
the talking,
outcast.
I have to wait it out. Okay, now I can run.
Providing a new target. Engage and eliminate the Triceratops.
Now that's a big one. If you don't want another hole,
I don't-
then
oh,
don't get in front
I
of that
see.
thing. Play it safe. All right, roadblock. Stop it in its tracks. Good. Now hit him with your overdrive.
Objective complete. This is fantastic large dinosaur combat data.
Looking good over there. Teamwork pays off, eh?
Exofighters, please proceed to the next objective.
Oh, we got
Not sure if
something.
you've noticed, but it's the year 2040. We were on Bikatoa Island the day the Stratovator came down. Leviathan was operating war games then too. And those war games are run on repeat day after day so that mugs like you and I can fight in them over and over and over.
Come
I'm
on.
sure you've got questions, so
I wish I
listen
could
up.
skip this
We're gonna be
stupid
sent back to our
voiceover.
dimensions when this war game's done.
Because while it's
Might
ongoing,
have seen a
I cannot
corpse on
run.
the
It's
ground full of
preventing me
Leviathan
from running.
Those bones are wrapped around a device. Scoop it up and connect it to your carrier.
Your data is being evaluated. Exceptional. Updating your files. You are an exceptional specimen. Respond to this exceptional threat. Providing a new target.
Let's see.
Engage and eliminate the T-Rex.
T-Rex now.
Gotta be taking the piss. It's your first day on the job and we're up against one of those? Zipper's trash! Shit! Roadblock stop on 2. Hate to break it to you, but you're not ready for this. For now, let's get the hell out of here!
Okay, teasing us with that T-Rex. All right, let's go. Home. Now we unlocked some new stuff. Dino survival, buddies,
Welcome back, Ace.
war
How may I
chests.
assist you?
Okay. Fight battles and advance through the story. That's understandable. That's what we do. What's in under the career?
And here I thought you
Career
were
level
dead.
rewards, survival pass, and emblems and backgrounds. Awards. So the premium is only skins, I hope. So far I'm only seeing skins. This is the way it needs to be. One thing I always have said when talking about battle passes is I'm fine with skins. That's the only thing I approve of. What I'm not fine of what I'm not fine with in games is this thing. Do you see how they've done it? Empty, 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 empty. Give the player something. It's the free one. If it's the free one, give them currency. If it's the free pass, it won't matter if you give them currency or give them something. If you don't want to give them skins, if you want to keep the skins in the premium, which is how it should be, make sure there is no... That's a message to any developer considering a battle pass system in their game. Make sure there are no gaps like this one. Look at that. 4 levels altogether. If you're a free user, you won't be getting any rewards in those 4 levels. I know that's intentional to make you want to buy the premium, to feel like you're missing out. But that shouldn't be the case. You should make sure that the free users enjoy the game. And who knows, maybe they would end up buying premium even if they don't care about skins, just to support the game because you're rewarding them in the free pass reasonably. This one would be nice to just fill it up with some, what is this called? Big coin, BC, let's call it BC. Maybe giving people some BC or whatever else in those free ones. Maybe some other skins that are not premium would also be there. Just some sort of rewards would be nice in the free pass to fill in those gaps. And that goes for any game, not just this one. Any game that does separation between premium and free. But it's definitely better to separate them in different tracks instead of putting it in the same track like Diablo did.
To my baby, she's a wreck.
With Diablo 4. So he said barrage for ranged. Barrage, this is the one. Oh, it looks cool. Kind of like an animated fire rather than photorealistic fire. Reminds me of Death Rider. Was that the name, Death Rider? No, I think I mispronounced it. Misremembered it. Okay, I hope I can select this one later. Tricks and modules. Piece of equipment that add new offensive, repairing, or movement abilities to exosuits. Modules enhance or alter the performance of existing exosuit abilities. Each suit may have up to 3 modules equipped at a time. Walked items can be purchased with big coins once certain conditions are met. Modules are unlocked depending on player and suit levels. Join the war games and level up. Good. Gotus, yo Gotus, how's it going? Cannon, catapult, or 8? Wait. I definitely don't have modules right now. I'll use the cannon, obviously. Customization. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that one yet. Foam wheel. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that one either. Good thing Barrage is unlocked. Okay, let's do this. Wait. Story progress. Next cutscene. Magnum. Wait, what?
I am also equipped with mental counsel.
Okay, I guess I should just do that. Can I change to a different suit? Exosuit walked. Okay, do I select this? What the hell? How do I?
Victoria seems apoplectic, furious, or angry.
War chest updated. DA Ice Dick, okay. Premium tier available. Now what? Ah, fuck. It's probably gonna take forever to matchmake. Can't I just start it without matchmaking? Maybe there is no bot stuff. There it goes. Come on. Choppity chop chop. Taking a while to load, it seems. It's marking me as an Xbox player even though I'm on the PC Game Pass, which is very strange. But yeah, earlier when it was showing me in my user interface at the bottom, it was showing the Xbox. See, right now. Wait. Why is there no push to talk? Just a moment. The fucking game is stupid and doesn't have push to talk as default.
All exofighters to participate in the combat.
Who the fuck is they're savages. Only savages make open mic the default voice chat.
The first team to
Push to talk should always be the default voice chat option. You gotta be a fucking savage to make open mic the default option.
Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win, and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence.
Let's see. Oh wait, that's PvP? Why did it start me on PvP? Isn't my mission to be PvEing?
The war games present career opportunities for personal growth.
I guess it put me into a PvP mission. As long as it progresses my story, I won't mind.
I have summoned you to combat a dinosaur swarm. The dinosaurs I bring to the war game are exceptionally ferocious. Warning. Death is virtually assured in this exercise. Follow the watch.
Disengage.
You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the watcher. Initiating dinosaur coverage. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Not letting me change my suit right away. What the hell?
Summon raptors.
Why can't I change my suit? Oh, I need to press Z.
Barrage immolates the competition with widespread incendiaries. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur coalition. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons.
Oh, I'm liking the UV of this one. I hope there's no friendly fire.
Dinosaur call complete. On to the next mission. Follow the watcher's
The game looks reasonably good.
Follow the watcher.
Visually. I mean, it's still too early to judge the gameplay, but so far the gameplay has also been smooth.
Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur coalition. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Yeah, pretty cool. Man, considering how many people are on the team, 5 people, the performance is pretty solid. for 5 people and all of the effects that all of them do. But again, game is not something that is trying to be the best looking graphics ever. It's not a very demanding game from the look of the graphics, but thankfully the performance is smooth for a 5-man team game.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
If you see a game that this cope with 2 or 3 people, then they have bad optimization. Brave games do 4 or 5. This game has 5-man co-op perfectly.
Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
They win. Look at how many of them.
Dinosaur
It's raining dinos.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Cool. Man, this is the type of character I like. AoE, grenade throwing or squash throwing to level. Did it just one-shot me? Ah, it one-shot me! Okay, it's fine. We've got respawn. We've got a respawn. I guess if someone doesn't revive me, I do have a respawn.
Dinosaur Call.
Gotta be careful. I didn't expect this one to do one shot. I'll know for the future. WoW characters get one shot from that guy.
Final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. For interdimensional travel, prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it.
You have to learn my hotkeys
Now engage in combat
and
with the enemy
abilities.
team. Mission complete is every exofighter's dream. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Escort progress.
A payload mission, interesting.
Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
I think this hero reminds me of Ash from Paladins. This exosuit.
Summoning pteranodons.
Quick thinking.
The enemy data key.
Okay,
has
mine is not the best
progressed
to
40%.
fight ranged enemy, flying enemies, aerial enemies.
Escort progress 40%.
But they will thankfully help, as long as I can land a hit to trigger the explosion.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Swarms of dinos.
summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Escort progress 60%.
The enemies are slightly ahead of us.
That's better.
Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Your allies are on the offensive with the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 80%.
This won't be pleasant.
Escort progress 80%.
Quick thinking.
Well-balanced combat.
So there's the PvP part here.
Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team.
Okay, we're playing against bots apparently, or maybe some people left. If it's bots, it's nice. Through PvE.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exoplanets are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking the exoplanets. Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon.
We finished.
Combat test complete. You are victorious. This team
Alright, good.
demonstrates tremendous potential.
James
There
says
will be
he's
a
in
rest
Wayfinder
interval
now.
until the next combat test. Take full advantage
Yeah, if
of
I
this
need info,
incredible
thanks for the
employee
offer. If I need any info, I will make sure to ask. If it's really something that's difficult to figure out, but so far stuff has been kind of
Wonderful
user-friendly.
news. You have been granted permission to survive. You are an ideal.
I'll try to rush the story and reach the end game.
Blazing a trail.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Bit by bit getting XP and stuff, and survival plus XP.
Majesty.
More data is required in order to escape from this island.
Don't spend on the regular at the beginning. Save your gold for the exo-specific cover. Okay. That means to wait for end game, to wait to finish the story and then spend then. Not the gray modules. Okay, so something better. How do I confirm? keep selecting Deadeye. I wish I could just change it. It only lets me change from inside the game, but it doesn't let me change here. I'm not sure how they made that interface. Can't I just vote in with the right one? In level 18, I would unlock the third. No idea why it keeps saying it's Deadeye, but I'll try to figure it out. How to change. I changed it inside the game. Last match I did so. I changed it from inside the game. But I'd rather start with the one I want from the get-go instead of having to change it. RMC, what does RMC mean? Thanks, Kalik, for that.
Welcome to my test facility. I require exofighters for a live combat test. You produced outstanding combat data in the previous war game. Keep crushing those efficacy metrics.
I need to change my controls as well.
Mirage immolates the competition with widespread incendiaries. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone.
Right mouse click, okay.
Interdimensional transfer.
I'm used to right mouse button RNB.
Have a super.
So right mouse click, okay, good to know.
In a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher.
I'll have to figure it out. I'll test it. I'm assuming outside of battle, before I queue, I can go and change it.
Summon raptors.
It's fine, even if it's not much depth, as long as there is some sort of customization, considering there's different exos for different experiences, that would be fun. The sheer amount of exos that exist is good enough, and so when you consider a little bit of modules and weapons and stuff, to
Dinosaur call.
mix things up, so that's definitely gonna be nice.
Objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pteranodons.
Aerial combat, not where I excel with this one.
Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher.
Battle pass progression is really good and fast. That's good to know.
Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Oh, we caught up to the enemies now.
Assistance acknowledged.
Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
Thank you.
Summoning raptors.
Somewhere.
Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning
Fuck,
raptors.
I can't hit the area ones as easy, but for the land ones, this one is perfect.
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning raptors.
Cool.
Area defense. You are
Shoot
completing
grenade
objectives
fire.
faster
What does it
than
mean,
the
shoot
enemy
grenade
team.
fire?
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next
You mean
mission.
to shoot up there and it does more damage? Didn't know that. I try to just use my
Area
parabolic
defense
to make sure I
Preparing
hit.
combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors.
Cool.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Area defense progress, 75%.
Keep that up.
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Overdrive ready.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data.
Nice work.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning pteranodons.
Nice work.
Okay.
Summoning pteranodons. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade
Forms
the
of
enemy
enemies.
team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning Pteranodons.
That doesn't feel good.
No, I got wrecked. I don't know where everyone disappeared. Did they also die? Maybe other people also died.
Proceed to next mission.
Wasn't this the final mission? Why is there another one? So super hectic and chaotic. Where are they?
Summoning Pteranodons.
It's quick thinking.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Pteranodons.
Well done.
Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur call.
Quick thinking.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Next one, okay.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning Pteranodons. I have awarded an enemy team a dominant. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Pteranodons.
Cool.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. Warning. The enemy team has activated the dominator. Enemy team.
Oh shit, those dinosaurs, they dominated one. Didn't I select the game without the PvP? Why is there PvP this time? I wanna go without PvP. Can't I just fight monsters without competing with another team? Or is it always competing with another team? If that's the case, then it's super stupidly designed. I want pure PvE without an enemy team competing against mine.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons. Dinosaur
Cool.
combat test complete. You are victorious. This team demonstrates tremendous potential. There will be a rest interval until the next combat test.
Always
Take full
except
advantage of
epic
this
10
incredible
versus
employee
10 versus boss fights. Okay. At least there is some type of a mode where there is no competition. So there's raids. That's good to know that there's 2 team raids.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Okay, let's see, how do I change my default one now? Aha, that's how. Okay, I need to go in the hangar.
This bird back in the air.
Big coin. What do I do with the big coin? I guess I'll save it for now. Let's just keep playing.
Gather lost data during the war games held in 2040.
Do I do analysis map? Do I do this for my main story? Let's just save the war chests for now. Story progression, huh? I'm assuming I need to click here and here.
Alrighty. I think we've got our first.
This is so complicated. They could have just made it so much more simpler. I'm assuming I just keep doing missions and eventually it will progress itself. Module skins and alpha versions of suits. I guess I'll buy those later. For now I can maybe just save them up. Until the good stuff starts showing up. Or is the good stuff available from the get-go? Let's see. The loadings are a little longer than one would want. Go.
Welcome
Come
to
on,
my
come on.
test facility. I require exofighters for a live combat test. You're on quite a streak lately. Continue performing at a high level and your extended existence authorization is all but greenlit.
Good to know. Let's see. Just double checking if it's push to talk.
Let us
Didn't wanna.
I will
I remember
transfer
changing
the
it, but
combat
wanted to make sure it
Prepare
remains
for
changed.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Okay, that's a different
Have
map,
a super day.
or at least
You will
different
now
part of
engage in
the
a
other.
dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Okay, with the ground ones I'm doing pretty nicely when it comes to my AoE grenades.
Summoning raptors.
With the flying ones it's a little trickier with these grenade ones, especially considering that you slow revolve speed and stuff. But the good thing is it's 5 of us per team.
Dinosaur call.
It's pretty nice.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Well done.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Ah shit, the car exploded. Shit.
Summoning raptors.
No more high ground. Ah shit, the other car exploded as well.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Oh, they caught up and even
Proceed to next mission.
see the tower speed.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors.
Did I just find shiny?
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Okay, where?
Summoning pteranodons. Dinosaur completing objectives slowly.
Man, the enemy is
than
much
enemy
further
team.
than us.
Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Where? I didn't know I was gonna summon a platform. I was wondering what this does.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance.
Oh, motherfucker. You angry? Angry boy.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do
see.
your part and generate robust combat data. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Cool.
Summoning a Triceratops.
Okay.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Do we have to kill the big boy and ignore the other ones?
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Oh, yeah, the enemy team's much further.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
Overdrive ready.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning triceratops.
Another triceratops.
Summoning pteranodons.
Come on. Where did it go? I lost it. Ah, there it is.
The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time.
Feel the hellfire.
Summoning pteranodons.
Okay.
Combat test complete. You are defeated. Quality combat data
Fair
is
enough.
Exofighter's duty.
Defeat for once.
Keep your eyes on the prize and maximize your growth potential.
We got wrecked. Time is of the essence. Well, we whacked some things, not sure what. Maybe single target damage for the big
Behold,
bosses.
The best exofighters in this war game.
And the most damage dealt to warp dinosaurs. That's shocking. Oh, for reward, okay. How much is the alpha version of this exo? Let's see how much it costs. James said not to waste money on the basic modules, so I'm not gonna. Level 20. Oh, I need to reach level 20 before I can unlock the alpha version. Okay. Patiently, we'll get stuff done. Let me see what he wrote. Did he write white? Or did he specify? Don't spend on the regular at the beginning. Save your gold for the exo-specific cover. Exo-specific cover. Is the red one an exo-specific cover? Increases blast radius. Yeah, it seems like it's an exo-specific one, or is it? Assault. Is assault red? I'm assuming assault might be red.
New fighting style.
I'm assuming this one is worth it. because it's definitely not a white one like that one. It's more of a that one. Oh, it could be upgraded as well. Can I preview the upgrade? Aha, it shows me here. The ammo increases. First red, second blue, third yellow. Okay, so I'll look for one good red, one good blue, one good yellow. Thanks for that. I'm assuming this blast enhancer is not a bad one. How do I... Okay, equip. I'm not gonna over upgrade because I wanna save some coins for other stuff.
This transmitter.
Finally.
Battles walk 3. I guess just another battle for now. I'll keep leveling up this suit. I'll focus on Barrage. I like it. Reminds me of Ash from Paladins, in a way, with the parabolic explosive launcher. At least there's players playing the game and there's people playing the game, because a game like this needs people to survive, considering it needs 10 people just to start a match. So as long as there's a healthy population, this game could have a long life. We'll see whether that's gonna be the case. As long as they keep it fresh with the seasons and give people actual reasons to return every season, then that's good. Raisin says, oh, Struck, you're back. I almost forgot about this game. It's on Game Pass, and since Starfield is coming, I decided to sign up for Game Pass with the 14-day trial, and after that the 15 Bulgarian level, which is pretty much €8. €8 a month. I think it's worth it, considering it's saving me spending 60-70 bucks for a single game. And yeah, I wanted to be ready for Starfield, and might as well, in the meantime, play a few of the games that I like on Game Pass. Exoprimal was on my list of games that I wouldn't mind playing if it's on a deep sale or if I get Game Pass. This is good. This is decent to keep me busy for a while. If you have Game Pass and you haven't played Exoprimal, might as well check it out. Season 1 started last week, 16th of August, while the game launched on the 14th of July, so I am gonna try Starfield because I don't have to buy it. Whether I like it, I cannot. I'm not a Fallout fan. Let's put it that way. I've never liked the Fallout games. I've never played the Fallout games. I've seen other people play it, but when I was a child, I would much rather play Morrowind, the Elder Scrolls Morrowind instead of Fallout. But ever since Morrowind, the Elder Scrolls has been trash for me. I didn't like Oblivion, I didn't like Skyrim, I didn't like the Elder Scrolls Online. We'll see if that would be a Bethesda game that I like or not. And that's why Game Pass exists. You're not sure you want to buy it? Well, With Game Pass, you can try it. Not just bad marketing, also bad release date. It launched 1 week after Diablo 4. Most people were busy playing Diablo 4 at that time. When Exoprimal launched, it was the 14th of July. Diablo 4 launched the 2nd of July, early access, 6th of July, proper launch.
Please wait.
So, just very bad timing for this game. They could have launched it in August rather than July, but then they would have competed with Baldur's Gate. But if the game launched around now, if this was the launch time for the game, there would have been a couple of weeks until the end of the month. Like, let's say this game launched on the 16th of August. That means many people would have been done with Baldur's Gate by then. And on top of that, they would have had like half a month of time until it's time for Starfield. With game releases, it's very important to know which games might be targeting the same player base you are targeting. Obviously, this game is very different from Diablo and very different from Starfield and very different from Baldur's Gate. But there's a lot of people who would play all of those games or some of those games regardless of that, like me.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher.
But this game is reasonably good. I mean, it's not the best game ever, but it's not the worst either. And it's so far I'm not feeling bad when playing it. I'm not feeling like I'm not getting rewarded for my time.
Objectives faster than the enemy team.
Cool. You're not a fan of Baldur's Gate because of the combat.
Initiating dinosaur
the game looks like it could have been hack and slash with... Well, if it was hack and slash with real time, it wouldn't have been the same game. There already is a hack and slash D&D game, and not just one but multiple. But yeah, they should remake the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games. Not remaster them, but properly remake them with modernized hack and slash ARPG systems. I was very disappointed by the remaster of the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance and Dark Alliance 2, the Diablo style version of that stuff. I was also disappointed by Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance, which was like a third-person hack and slash looter co-op.
Dinosaur call.
So both of those have been kind of in its own way disappointing.
Proceed to next mission.
One way or another.
Initiating dinosaur call mission.
But Baldur's Gate 3, for what it is, for the type of game it is, it was a masterpiece. It's one of those few games where you're wondering how they managed to do it. And I can tell you how. They put all the money they earned through early access to good use. 2 years of early access very well spent in terms of player support. going in the right place.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
Where? Oh. Oh, someone did a massive amount of DPS with that.
Faster than the enemy team.
You have my gratitude.
Warning. You will now
I've got a
commence the
very
final
good
mission.
DPS team
Brace
right now.
yourselves for interdimensional
Is it
travel.
those red guys?
Prepare for
The
combat.
6 Air and Glenview something something, those two people? Is that strong DPS hero that they're using?
Do your part and generate
This one, the red
robust
one.
combat data.
With the sword. I'm assuming it's a very good DPS hero for single target boss fighting.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance. Summoning raptors. I have awarded the enemy team a dominance. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
Systems acknowledged.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Oh.
Summoning raptor.
Quick thinking.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptors. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Cool.
Dinosaur call. launcher. Proceed to next mission.
All right, we're in the lead for now.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning a Triceratops.
Where to try? Okay, there it is. Oh, motherfucker! Push me on. I didn't know this is even possible to get pushed off of the map and die. First time. Fuck. Just when I was about to ultimate. Man, oh, I mean, I'm far. I was gonna use my ultimate. The physics. That was a tough fight, and still is.
Let's watch the world burn.
I guess the enemies might catch up to us now. Who do we focus? Do we focus the Triceratops? Or do we have to kill both of those? Where did it go? Cool.
Dinosaur call. Congratulations. That was a maximally effective battle. Exemplary results like these allow for
Close one.
accelerated development timelines. Generate the quality combat data I seek.
Enemies were struggling. This is a tough fight. It was a tough fight, but for the enemies it still was. Can't wait to see some other weapons or stronger versions of the one I'm using. And just keep pushing and keep unlocking stuff.
Behold, the best exofighters
On
in this
MVP.
war game.
Totally unexpected. So much story.
What is this?
I'm not here for the story, so just skipping that.
You better not die before I'm back to 100%.
Wait, do I need to put the words? We don't need those. They don't give me bonuses, right? They're just for showing off. Okay. So I've got a blue mojo. Worth upgrading? Okay, let's just upgrade once and save my coins for the other one. When do I upgrade? When do I get the yellow? The yellow at level 12. I'm already 6. I'll get 1,500, 1,500. I'll get 3,000 before that, guaranteed. Maybe I can upgrade this one more time. Oh, player 37 exists also. The player level goes very high. Let's keep pushing. They don't make reference to Dino Crisis in the story. The gameplay is enjoyable, which is what's important for a game like this. It's very different from the other games on the market. All the other shooter-wooter games or progressive wooter games, even competitive PvE games, they're just slightly different than this one, or vastly different. In the best case, it would be slightly different when it comes to how close it gets to other games, but it's still its own thing, which I admire. I admire when someone tries to do something different rather than just copy-pasting what has been done and overdone. So, it's definitely not a bad game. But the flopping, it not being a massive financial success, unlike Capcom's other recent games, like Street Fighter, Resident Evil, etc. It's just bad timing. I think that's the real reason. Bad timing and probably not enough marketing, not enough advertising.
Exo Fighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan. I am measuring good results in the ruins area. Industry-leading exosuit development relies on this high-quality data.
Hammer shot!
I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
This won't be pleasant.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Yeah, very good AoE clearing so far.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
This won't be pleasant.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses.
Nice.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat.
Oh, the enemies are even getting
Please
correct.
wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Where did it go? What the actual fuck?
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Lower? What the? They caught up.
Initiating dinosaur call
But
mission.
barely.
Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next
Getting up
mission.
again with our lead.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Someone is doing some nice cold damage, killing them, freezing them.
That's better.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call. You are
Okay.
completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur college. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Feel the hellfire. Burning hot.
Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
Feel the hellfire. Burn.
Come on, come on.
Dinosaur college.
Alright, this one's done.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission.
Oh, the final one.
Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data.
Oh, we have
The
stuff
enemy
like this.
team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 25%. I have awarded the enemy team a dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptors. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Area defense progress, 50%. Warning. The enemy team has activated the dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Area defense progress,
Shit, am I supposed to stay in the area? Ah, shit. We don't have a tank. We don't have a point controller. Boosted Incan says this game looks interesting, never heard of it. That's one of the biggest problems with this game. Many people didn't hear about it. Exoprimal is the name, yeah. Because of the swatting. It launched on the 14th of July. Season 1 started on the 16th of August. And yeah, that launch definitely was not the right timing for this game. And people were busy with Diablo, and most of the people just didn't even realize about it. And it wasn't advertised properly. Considering it's a Capcom game, Capcom published game and developed, there are other people in my team, and there is another team that are competing, doing the same objectives as us at the same time. So it's a PvPvE. There's two modes. One of them is PvP for now, because I haven't progressed my story much. I only have access to this survival mode. And one of the versions is PvPvE. The other one is competitive PvE. Right now I'm doing competitive PvE, where we are not actually fighting the other player, just competing, doing PvE objectives faster than the other team. While I've tried it earlier, a version where as we're doing objectives in the final mission, the final objective, we can actually shoot at the other players too. So it's an interesting concept. Not the first game that does it, but definitely a nice thing to have. I am kind of like Ghost Rider, yeah.
Summoning.
I said Death Rider earlier, I forgot that it's called Ghost Rider.
Area defense progress 25%. Summoning package.
It's a very well, there is some looting, but not what you would think of. You're just earning upgrades. You're earning coins, and then you're unlocking modules and better versions of your exosuit.
Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 50%. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning attacking cephalosaurus.
But it's definitely a fun game. Different than the majority of the competitors, or what would be considered competitors for this one. It's humans in mech suits, exosuits. You can actually change your exosuit on the fly. Let's say you're playing Healer, but someone else is playing Healer and you don't want to have two Healers. You can switch to a tank or to some sort of melee or a DPS character. You don't have to play, or let's say you're playing someone, but you're not liking what it's doing. You can switch to another one, and eventually you unlock some more of them. You can unlock more and more of them, and stronger versions. Every suit has an alpha version, so a stronger version of it, and you have 3 module slots. A red slot, a blue slot, and a yellow slot for modules that maybe boost the skill, increase the cooldown, increase the radius, stuff like that. So there are different modules that do different things from what I've seen. Again, I've just played only for 2 hours, so I'm super new to this game. But some of that stuff people in the chat have told me about already and explained. Well, I'm showing up as an Xbox player because I'm a Game Pass player. I got the game from the Game Pass. Didn't want to pay full price. So Xbox players and Game Pass players do show up with the same Xbox icon. Oh shit, they got me. I tried to survive for as long as possible. We don't have a tanky tank in this team, so it can be a little... Yeah, it actually does tell Steamwax the tank suit. But it's fine, and we are just leveling up. Most of us are probably leveling up exosuits like me. I'm trying to level up this one.
75%. The asset has been destroyed. Enter the specified area to restore. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
This reminds me of the Drogo's ultimate from Power Rangers. The one where it rushes and explodes.
Area defense. Congratulations. That was a maximally effective battle. Exemplary results like these allow for accelerated development timelines.
But as you see, we have 5 people on my team, and there's an enemy team of 5 people that were slower than us, so they lost. We won. And in the other mode, in the other version of this mode, where you select PvP, this final battle that you were seeing would have been a battle where we can actually fight the enemy players alongside the dinosaurs. For the final battle, for the first few stages, that's not the case.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Another MVP. I like that I'm getting my progression rewarded. Stuff is happening. High-end barrage, okay. Okay, let's keep this. Okay, that's scores. They had someone with a lot of scores. Not sure why I was the MVP when this one had that much score. He's trying to show all the different menus and stuff. And the story it happens like that in cutscenes. I'm skipping it because I want to get to the end game fast. But just to show you.
Exofighter, their black box was still functioning.
And what?
There's dialogues like those. There are cinematic cutscenes. There's different types of cutscenes and stuff. And as you fight missions in between them, you unlock those bits of story.
Sandy, play the file.
Commencing playback.
It's not real. Holy shit, none of it. It's not real. It's not possible! The dinosaurs are real! Oh god! There's only one way out.
This voice line would have been perfect for background voices in a hard-hitting hardcore DMB track. That would have been perfect. It starts with "It's not real," stuff like that, and then pauses for a bit. The dinosaurs are not real. And again, some hard-hitting.
Okay, well, that was something I wish.
Cool, okay, enough of that. I want to go and fight stuff. Let's just see if there's anything else. There's this one thing. And this one is more of a proper cutscene rather than just a dialogue and an audio file, just to show you what to expect in terms of story and stuff.
Me back foot. What you got now?
On a scale of 1 to trouble, we're in trouble. In every war game, Ace really is getting pulled back 3 years into the past. Back to 2040, right before the Stratovator fails. All the data we're pulling confirms it.
Huh. You're a time traveler.
And Ace isn't the only one. We've all fought dinosaurs before, but not like this. This is no random outbreak.
Okay.
Leviathan is intentionally
So I think I've shown
summoning them
enough. I mean, I'm skipping those normally. I just wanted to show it to those new people who are interested in it. Yeah, as you progress, as you do stuff, you unlock story. So this is it. You can either do PvP, where final mission will feature direct combat, PvE, or random. The random is nice because it gets extra XP bonus, so let's just do random. Win, lose, doesn't matter, let's just do random. For the for the extra 20% experience. Probably gonna put me in a PvP one, because most people probably want the PvP. Or maybe put me with other randomers like me. Random probably would give you a better queue time as well. It better do.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan. You're on quite a streak lately. Continue performing at a high level and your extended existence
I'm playing with the
authorization is
Capcom ID, and so that's probably a Steam user.
My Buddha.
Do you know the way?
Gotta love the old memes.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Yes, Gottes, what is it, Gottes?
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Assistance is an issue.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses.
Charging systems.
Dinosaur
Cool.
call.
We've got some very nice
Completing
DPS
objectives
in the
faster
team.
than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
Ah, shit! Level 6 now, over 9,000 players queue. Well, congrats! Oh man, someone did so much damage to this one.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Man, swarms of dinos.
Summoning raptors.
We got in after 12,000 players.
Dinosaur call.
You finder.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Coalition. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Feel the hell.
Summoning Raptors.
Well done.
Someone has amazing single target DPS.
Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Dinosaur Call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Coalition. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Feel the hell.
Dinosaur Call.
Ooh.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
After a month, Raw Finder will die. It's already dead, man.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
To me, Death Finder is dead. That's why we'll call it Death Finder.
Final mission will be data key security.
I'm definitely not repurchasing the game.
Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed,
It's interesting how much the limit of Wayfinder servers is.
Summoning
Because sure, there are queues, but how many players are actually online?
Summoning Raptors.
100,000, 200,000, 500,000? How much would that be after 2 weeks? Makes you wonder. The thing is, they made the money. They sold the copies. They made the money. How they'll spend the money remains to be seen. I'd much rather play this than Wayfinder.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Escort progress 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a domino. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Escort progress 40%. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemy. Summoning Pteranodons. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Stay near the data key to
Where did
escort.
it go? Shit, I was looting here because I saw a big boy.
Escort progress 60%. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning Pteranodons. Escort progress, 80%.
Hellfire.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. The data key has been reactivated. Continue your mission. The enemy is on the offensive. Fight back. The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
Feel the hellfire.
Summoning pteranodons.
The hunt begins!
Nice.
The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key.
Ah, from behind. Okay, the enemies have a lever because there is a bot player.
Combat test complete. You are victorious.
Cool.
This team demonstrates tremendous potential. There will be a
Next game for me might be Starfield. That's why I got Game Pass, so I can get Starfield without buying it. But yeah, this game's fun.
Explosions, shrapnel, music to my ears.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
And this is definitely an exosuit suitable for me. No pun intended. It's like a glove using barrage
got
one.
back alive in that.
Let me go to the hangar, see if I've got any more upgrades. Getting close to the reload dodge. Okay, let's save some coins for the yellow. When I get the yellow one, I'll have something nice there. Now, I'd rather save some coins. And keep leveling this exo.
Magnum got careless.
Alright, another one. I'll keep doing the random for the extra 20% experience. Right now I only have access to survival. Eventually more game modes would unlock. There's also game modes that unlock once I'm done with the story and stuff. For now it's just this mode. At least it's different maps or different parts of the same map as well. So there's still some diversity. Taking a while. Yes, it's still finding other people, or maybe it's waiting for everyone to load up. So it probably won't load us in until every single person is loaded into the game. Like most competitive games do.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. I require all exofighters to participate in the combat.
Having a blast so far.
This is a two-team competitive scenario.
Can't wait to max out and see what the post-story stuff is.
All of the assigned objectives wins.
I want to check the 10 players versus boss raid.
Data indicates
The
that
10 player boss raid.
improve their performance through competition. Compete to win and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle.
And fighting time.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Lord Borus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club to you. Hope you enjoy your stay here and watching me play.
You will now
How's it going?
in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
How's the game so far? Pretty fun. More fun than I expected it would be. Even though right now I only have access to one game mode. As I'm still doing the initial grind, the leveling and walking story grind and stuff. It's still pretty fun. If it's rotating the map, or if it gives me the same map, it maybe gives me a different arrangement of the stages.
You are completing objectives.
It's only getting better. That's pretty nice. That's how a game should be. Only getting better from the initial first few hours. I want to see the 10-player raid boss fights. That's gonna be a tough challenge problem. I'm really liking the recommended characters. One of the community members told me to play Barrage if I want to progress through the story quickly, if I want ranged. And I'm loving Barrage because it reminds me of the character Ash from Paladins. It's the type of characters I like, with AoE So you don't need to be pretty precise with aiming. Throw the grenade somewhere next to the enemy. Let the AoE do its job. It's a pretty cool character. It's a very newbie-friendly character, I might say.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Cool. Man, all the explosions. Zephyr's really fun. Yeah, Zephyr was the other one that was recommended if I wanted melee as a newbie. But I was like, okay, let's go for the range. Don't you like melee?
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
I guess so. Many of the games we don't have either the tank or the healer.
Initiating dinosaur call mission.
Right now you can see we have three barrages.
Summon raptors.
Three barrages, definitely crazy AoE clearing. I think it's gonna be pretty nice for people to swap out, to maybe use AoE clearing heroes in the first few stages, and then for the final stages, when there's the boss fights, to swap to something that's good with single target DPS.
Proceed to next mission.
3 proper DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer with random people can be rough.
Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Yeah, right now I think we've got a pretty solid team.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Dinosaur call complete.
Nice.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
Come on.
Dinosaur call.
Okay, good.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional
I
travel.
love the fact that you can switch between one exo and another exosuit.
The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key
And this game
is
had good
destroyed,
presence
remain
on the
in
Tokyo
proximity
Games
to the
show.
parent.
Back in the day,
Stay in
I
the
covered
data
it
key to escort it and
last year when the
complete
Tokyo
mission.
Game show was happening.
Summoning raptors.
And it did have some marketing here and there, but again, I guess it didn't have enough marketing to attract the people, and it had, as I said earlier, not the best release date compared to the massive release of Diablo 4 in June. Many people were still playing Diablo when this game launched in July, in middle of July. And there were again some other bigger releases around that time too.
Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Escort progress. I have awarded my enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
Fuck, wasted this one.
Summoning Pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress 40%.
You know about this game until you saw a big screen playing it. Yeah.
Summoning raptors.
Sometimes spreading the word. I mean, I would have played the game if I had the money, if I could afford it, or if I had Game Pass. I decided to get Game Pass for Starfield, and here I am testing this game now due to having Game Pass. Currently, my budget is extremely limited. So yeah, spreading the word sometimes takes a while for a game, for people to figure out that it exists in the first place and that it's reasonably enjoyable.
Summoning raptors.
This won't be pleasant.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Fuck, it was excited there.
Escort progress 60%. Summoning raptors.
Where are those raptors? It said summoning raptors. Ah shit, I overextended, didn't I? I didn't know they could burst me down this quickly. But I did wanna ult into them. Didn't wanna waste the ult on enemy on NPCs. I wanted to use it on players.
Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Enemy data has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking the exosuit.
Did I get... Oh, someone did a ton of damage to me. Was it that one from the sky? Yeah, I think it was the one from the sky. I still don't know what the other exos can do. so I don't know what to expect
Beginning preparations for
when it comes to the PvP aspects. I'm not sure what to expect.
Exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. The data key is badly damaged. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation.
That area 1 is a hard counter for me. I'm having trouble with the flying ones. It's difficult to hit that one. Wait, was that some sort of ability?
Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Combat test complete. You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is
Oh, that was
victorious.
nice. We still managed to win.
You are
Right, give me a
victorious.
moment. I need to feed my pet. He's been waiting patiently in front of the feeding spot.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Right, I keep progressing and leveling things, which is nice. What time is it? 10:24, so hour and a half or something. Around midnight is when I'll stop because I need to go heat up some food and eat. So maybe 2, 3, 4 more missions. I'm not sure how long a mission roughly is. Haven't timed it, but we've got at least an hour and a half or so until midnight.
Exosuit, eh?
Give
A
or
system
take.
so advanced.
That's why,
even the
so we can
pilot-
have more time playing. Let's keep skipping all the story stuff. But from the looks of it, I'll be playing this game for a few days. Who knows? Maybe all the way until Starfield. We'll see. I did apply for some game keys, so if I do get given one of... Oh, I applied for a Starfield game key as well. So if they do give me a game key for the game, even better. Keymailer had options to apply for creators, and I did apply from there. Soon for this one. Let's see. He's scratching on the wardrobe. Normally he does that if he's trying to cover something, so maybe something dirty fell on the ground. I'm not seeing anything dirty, so I'm not sure why.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. I require all exofighters to participate in the combat tests. This is a two-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible
Why is it
for
doing the
bonus
whole explanation?
existence. Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win. And
Isn't that the
compete to
same one,
live.
survival, as before?
Compete
Or is
to
it a new one?
achieve research excellence. Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game.
Cool.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day.
Which way do we need to go?
You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur collision. Preparing combat. Please wait.
Cool.
Summon raptors.
Left choke point.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Completing dinosaur call. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Cool. Where's the next wave?
Summon raptors.
Quick thinking.
Cool. Next
Dinosaur
one.
call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call.
Okay.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Good DPS we've got so far.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat.
Where's the bottom?
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Cool. Excellent.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Okay, nice.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Raptors.
Where?
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
No shit, that's too fast. I need to go there in place.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence
Time
the
for the
final
final.
mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning Raptors.
This one of us needs to stay next week. Is everyone ready?
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning Pteranodons.
This won't be pleasant.
Escort progress, 20%. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission.
Man,
I have
stupid
awarded
bird.
the enemy team a dominant. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Warning. The enemy team has activated the dominant. Enemy control dinosaur. Prioritize its destruction. Enemy data key has progressed 20%.
Saving build for this one.
The
That was
dominator
pretty
has
good.
been generated for your team. Use the dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies.
Do we use it now or do
Escort
we use it later?
40%. Summon Raptors.
That's better.
These people must stay close to the key or it will not move. Aha.
The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors.
Does it move faster the more people next to it?
Summoning Pteranodons.
It seems to move with just one person as well.
Escort progress 60%. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning raptors. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. Escort progress 80%.
Cool.
This won't be pleasant.
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat. Victory is needed. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy.
Cool.
The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
Hands up.
Data key has reached the objective. Preparations for aerial transfer of the data key.
Cool.
Preparations progress more quickly. Friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key.
Cool.
Data key transfer preparation 60%. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon.
Oh fuck, got wrecked. The smart move would be to not revive me and let me respawn. And just keep fighting the enemies this time around.
There's plenty of fire left in me.
Ah shit, I wasted that one.
Combat test complete. You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is victorious. Repeat, you are victorious.
Cool. Cool. 3 barrages. Too much explosions, eh?
I'm red hot.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Cool. More of those.
Okay, right. No.
Now one of those. Okay. Next one. So this one was around 15 minutes this run. So if it's 15 minutes per run, we have another 5 runs maybe to do roughly, 4 or 5 depending on the duration until midnight. And then I'm gonna go reheat some food and have my dinner.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan. You're on quite a streak lately. Continue performing at a high level and your extended existence authorization is all but greenlit. Transfer you to the combat zone.
There we go.
War game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test.
With this guy.
Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Yeah, it's getting slow. We were not able to get them when they spawn, and then they keep spreading out. Which is weird, aren't they supposed to attack us? Why do they go and roam around where there's no players to attack?
Summoning raptors.
I'm getting stuck here.
Dinosaur call.
We're probably slower now.
Objectives faster than the enemy team.
Faster, but by how much?
Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Your mind. Bouncing back.
Cool.
Summoning pteranodons.
Where are they?
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Boring off.
Oh shit, I fell. Oh! How do I get back there?
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Wow, we somehow managed to do that faster. If we don't have a healer, or yeah, we probably don't have a healer this time around.
Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Oh, never mind. I will get some healings now.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Fuck. I thought it would be ground ones.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call. Preparing combat. Please wait.
Nice work.
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
This won't be flashy. Ready.
Already on it.
Overdrive. This won't be pleasant.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
They used some ultimates as well, it seems.
Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning the Triceratops.
Fuck. If only it would let me move my cursor faster when I'm doing that animation. Okay.
Dinosaur call.
That was the close one, like 2 seconds difference than the enemies.
I needed that.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
This delay between the queue and the actual travel is annoying.
Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors.
Thanks, bud. Shield ready.
Summoning pteranodons. Enemy data key. has progressed 20%. Summoning raptors. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning raptors.
Are those Dominators random generated?
20%.
Sometimes you get them early, sometimes late.
Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Your allies are on the defensive of the enemy team.
This won't be prevented.
Summoning Tyrannosaurs. Escort progress 40%. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Summoning Tyrannosaurs.
Shit, did my ultimate get wasted?
Summoning raptors. Stay near the data key to escort you and complete the mission.
Oh!
The enemy data key has progressed
Fuck.
60%.
Ah, fucking got me. I tried. Yeah, we're losing this one most likely.
Summoning Pteranodon.
Cool.
Escort progress 60%. The enemy data key has progressed 80%.
That doesn't feel good. Right. That's better.
Enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
Thank you.
Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced combat.
Oh, motherfucker, what happened? Some ultimate, I guess.
This won't be pleasant. You look chilly. This won't be pleasant.
Oh shit. I got the wrong button. I'm still not used to pressing X and stuff. So I ended up pressing C instead of X. I did rebind to the Z though.
When friendly exofighters are near the data key.
Oh, they won.
Continue escorting the data key. Combat test complete. You are defeated. An unfortunate outcome. But rest assured, your record for lethality.
We've got time for another
identifies
4
you as an
games,
asset
roughly.
invaluable
Because yeah, I'm
for
noticing that it's around 15 minutes per match. So 4 more for an hour more.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
quickly queue up for the next one.
Holders. Hey.
This one's walked. Let's keep going. Oh, I've got that one. I'll probably use this one. I'm not sure whether I want the revolt or the flare. The revolt would be nice for DPS though, if I time it right. Especially if I max out the other one that keeps increasing my weapon's magazine size. This voting. I'm pretty sure it's probably already voted, it's just waiting for the others before it boots us in.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan. You scored the most critical hits in the previous war game. Critical hits require finesse and skill. Benefit my research.
In my case, just aim it at the head. it's an explosive.
Transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
This won't thoughtful grind.
Summoning raptors.
Nice.
Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher.
By a few seconds, it
Proceed
seems.
to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Is it hot in here? This won't be prevented.
Raptors, that's what I like to fight. rather than the flying little
Dinosaur
pterodactyls or whatever they call them.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pteranodons.
Where are the enemies?
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning
Again?
Pachycephalosauruses.
Fuck, give me some easy to reach enemies.
Dinosaur Cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Yeah, because it keeps giving us flying
Riverside
little
Park
pieces
is home
of
to
shit.
the iconic statue of the goddess Vikitoa. Local legends tell of this demigod felling savage
This AI.
monstrosities. Here in Riverside Park, with her spear in hand. Transmission interrupted. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summon raptors. Area defense progress, 25%. Summon raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors.
Okay.
Summoning Pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning raptors.
Quick thinking.
Okay, nice.
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher.
Killed by a few
Proceed
seconds
to
only
next
again,
mission.
it seems.
Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
Why? This won't be pleasant. Why?
Summoning Pteranodons. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors.
Feel the hellfire.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
That's better.
Area defense progress, 75%.
Why? Feel the hellfire.
Okay. Got my ult for the next one.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning.
Yeah, it's a
You will
small
now commence the
difference
final
again.
mission. Brace yourselves for
Paywall
interdimensional
or
travel.
mini boss? Let's see.
The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part.
Oh yeah, I
and
know about
generate
yellow
robust
arrows.
combat
I'm
data.
actually following those every time. Sometimes it takes a while before they appear in between.
That's better.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dimensional cluster activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons.
This won't be bad.
Cool.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Oh, we need to kill the flying little ones. 3 of them. I just realized we just have a different objective than what we're doing.
Dinosaur call.
Because we could keep fighting the melee ones, but we need
Follow the
25
Watcher.
ranged ones.
Proceed to next mission.
Would have been nice if the game actually made it a little bit more obvious than the image at the top. Like this guy that keeps reminding, because the AI should have told us.
Summoning Raptors.
Keep killing blah blah blah, keep killing blah blah blah.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
We need to kill the big boys. One more big boy.
Summoning Raptors. I have rewarded the enemy team.
Okay, good. Next.
They may be a hostile dinosaur. Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy controlled dinosaur incoming. Priority mass destruction. pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Two more of the big boys.
Summoning pteranodons.
This won't be
Summoning pteranodons.
Where's the big boys? This one.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons.
Who's fighting you yet? This won't be absolute
Summoning pteranodons.
Ah shit, they got me. I tried. Now the only thing we need to keep killing is the big boy, and we should ignore the little ones as much as we can.
There's plenty of fire left. Doesn't feel good. This won't be well.
Did this one queue up? Did the Carney one queue up?
Fulfilled its objective first. The clock is ticking.
Did we just lose?
Lose track of time.
We need good single target DPS.
Summoning pteranodons.
Ah, fuck.
Combat test complete. You are
We
defeated.
lost.
An unfortunate
Yeah, we lost this one.
But rest assured, your record for the battle.
We lost a lot of time in the very first stage of the final, where we kept attacking the melee, the little raptors, when we should have attacked the flying ones. Took me a while to realize that's how it does it. Yeah, we've got time for another 3 matches before midnight.
The best exo fighters in this war game.
Let me double check stuff here quickly. So do I want to wait for this? I don't think I want to upgrade this much. Let's maybe upgrade this one a little more. Let's do that. Let's see. Did we get the PV or the PvP one? How do I know whether we got the PvP or the PV version of survival?
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan. You scored the most critical hits in the previous war game.
Again?
Critical hits require finesse and skill, and benefit my research. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional
What is what?
transfer complete.
Ah,
The
this
war
is
game
before
will
the
begin
match.
shortly.
Wow, it's preparing.
Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission.
Long time no see to Rain. How's it going, Rain?
Summoning Superminus. Summoning Superminus. Summoning Superminus.
I don't play much Diablo 4 because I'm very disappointed by the base game and by the season and by the terrible rebalance update that pretty much ruined the game and made it so that crash mobs end up killing me. Nerfing damage reduction and nerfing cooldown reduction was the biggest problem. And I kept trying. I kept returning to the game. With every big update, I'm returning to the game, checking if it's enjoyable, and I currently can't enjoy it.
Proceed to next mission.
For example, level 82 Necromancer gets killed by Ghost with arrows. The basic arrow attacks of Ghost end up killing my level 82 Necromancer on tier 38. That's not even super high tier.
Summoning Superminuses. Summoning Pteranodons.
We'll see how Diablo 4 Season 2 would be. There's a lot of time until Season 2.
Summoning Pteranodons.
It's not the season is not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is that the base game itself is badly balanced right now. They ruined it. And that the base game doesn't have enough end game. Nightmare Dungeons is not enough. We need at least 2 other end game activities that are just as rewarding and that can give you the same rewards that Nightmare Dungeons can give you, which is glyph experience. If they don't give me glyph experience from other places, I'm not gonna enjoy the game. I need 2 more types of end game that can let me farm my glyph experience.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat.
No, that was not charged damage. It was basic attacks. Ghosts, blue ghosts with basic arrows. It wasn't charged damage. It was just the basic. Watch my last stream for Diablo 4 and you would see on my second run how I died. How I felt. The last time I streamed Diablo 4 like a week ago or so, you can watch that. I didn't finish my second Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Dungeon 1 I did, Nightmare Dungeon 2, terrible. And that's all because they fucking nerfed damage reduction when they should be buffing it. If they buffed damage reduction, people would have needed less in their items, in terms of affixes. Now they made it the exact opposite of what they should. Because now people need even more of it in their items. If they made it so that damage reduction gives you double the numbers than it does, you would have needed half of what you did in your items in terms of damage reduction mod. So instead of needing 3-4 in your fence, you could have needed 1-2 or 2-3.
Dinosaur call.
And then the cooldown reduction was pretty annoying because it ruined a lot of builds that weren't abusing it.
You will find a hangar
If
in
people
the
were
northwest
abusing builds with
section of the
cooldown
area.
reduction, just fucking
A
nerf
massive
the
passenger
cooldown of
plane
the
is
skills that were
undergoing
being
maintenance
abused, or set
inside
a
this
limit.
hangar.
Set a limit of maximum
Transmission
cooldown per
interrupted.
skill.
Initiating area
Take the skills that
defense
were being abused with the cooldown reduction and make a limit of how much
must
cooldown
defend the
reduction this
specified
skill can
area.
get effectively.
area near the
So
marker.
make something
Begin
like an
defending.
effective maximum cooldown for those skills, so people can get infinite of this or that. If that's the goal of nerfing the cooldown reduction. Obviously, they chose to do the easy way, the lazy way, which doesn't really fix it. It just breaks a bunch of things alongside rebalancing whatever they needed to rebalance. Crossbow, you mean the skeleton bow.
Area defense
The
progress.
skeletal bows are terrible, but they said they reduced the damage of those with the last patches. They said they reduced the damage of the chargers, like boards and other things that charge you,
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
and they say they reduced the damage of skeletal bows.
Progress 75%.
But that's not enough. They need to bring back damage reduction and cooldown reduction to the way it was, otherwise the game won't be fun.
Area defense.
Crimson Desert, yeah, if Purple Beast doesn't fuck it up, because again, it's made by the developers of Black Desert.
Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense.
It being a single-player game, hopefully they don't do more than buy to play in terms of monetization. Hopefully they don't decide to do some predatory monetization for Crimson Desert.
Summoning Suchomimus.
Because the creators of Black Desert, Purple Beast, they are the masters of predatory monetization. Some of the masters, I mean.
Summoning Tyrannosaurus. Area defense progress 25%. Summon Sinomythosauruses. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Pteranodons. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning Sinomythosauruses.
I'm not looking forward to Path of Exile 2 because it would have the same bullshit stuff that Path of Exile 2 did, such as free trading, which is pretty much pay to win.
Area defense.
Currently in Path of Exile you can buy the best gear week 1. Week 1 for real money, people can buy the best gear. Sure, there is so self-found,
The enemy team has
but again, the
progressed
game
to
is
the
designed
final
for the
mission.
top 1% of builds. Every season in Path of Exile there's like, what, 20-30 viable builds. Anything else cannot even do mini bosses and big bosses.
Prepare for combat. The final mission will
Yeah,
be
it's
energy
always
gain.
been like that for Path of Exile. You can freely trade anything you can, and you can buy the best items with real money from other people on week 1.
New energy cartridges will appear soon. Summoning Tyrannosaurus.
And I'm pretty sure they won't remove the free trading because a lot of people would lose a lot of money. All those websites for the trading would lose a ton of money. Wait, what?
Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
This won't be pleasant.
Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
Wait, is that purely PvP
Initiating environmental
this
reset.
time around?
Dinosaurs will be removed.
Wait, it's the first time I'm seeing this type of objective.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. New energy cartridges will appear soon. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Energy cartridges have been placed. 25 cartridges acquired.
This won't be pleasant.
I have awarded my new team a domino. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
That's better.
Warning. The enemy team has
I
activated
need to
the
go to
domino.
my teammates.
Enemy-controlled dinosaur in
How do I reach my teammates? Ah, fuck.
destruction.
Where am I?
Cartridges acquired.
How does this cartridge mode work?
Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed.
I wanna group up with my teammates.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning suchomimuses.
This won't be pleasant.
New energy cartridges will appear soon.
begins.
Quick thinking.
Shit, do I try to revive? There's players, so it would be risky.
Cartridges have been placed. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur.
Shit, this one did more damage to me, even though I did that big attack. Oh shit.
Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset.
It's hard to fight good games because the developers keep finding ways to ruin the perfectly fine games.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Most of the games that have maybe one or two game designs, game systems that make them suck. And if they were to just focus on fixing that, on improving that experience,
New energy cartridges will appear soon.
it would be a completely different story.
Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
Much obliged.
Energy cartridges have been placed.
This won't be pleasant.
I'm still not sure. Okay, I need to go towards B.
Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combatability by defeating the enemy team. Your victory is within sight. Work together to collect the cartridges. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. The enemy team has nearly reached its goal. Work together with your teammates to stop them. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed.
That's better.
Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Energy cartridges will appear soon. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Collect energy cartridges located throughout the battlefield.
Overdrive ready.
Energy cartridges have been placed. 80 cartridges acquired. Combat test complete. You completed all objectives.
It was
before
close.
the enemy team.
78
Your
to
team is
80.
victorious. Repeat, you are victorious.
Good thing we collected them a little quicker. Must hurt a lot if you lose by 2 points out of 80. Okay, two more missions, 2 more runs, and then I'll be stopping for the day.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
And walking creeks, yeah.
Leviathan is collected.
Magnum.
Skipping.
Surely.
Think all the stories bullshit. Let's go. 2 more matches, so this one and 1 more. I wonder when I unlock the other modes. For now we only have survival. Survival PvP, survival PvE, and the random. But when do we get the rest of them? Back in the day, but if I play those games from back in the day now, I notice how they're whacking, because you see, I've been spoiled by certain game design systems in modern games that the old games were missing. For example, when Diablo 2 came out, I loved Diablo 2. But now I've seen better skill systems, I've seen better itemization systems, I've seen endgame that didn't exist in Diablo 2. So now I expect my games to have those things. I expect good skill systems, I expect good itemization and diversity, I expect respects. I expect good experience rates, not old school grindy Diablo 2 experience rates and stuff like that. I expect the farm to be all about what you farm after reaching max level, about gearing up a max level character, rather than the farm being reaching max level like it is with Diablo fucking 4. Where the experience rates are so bad, even the boosted experience rates, instead of doubling them, they gave us what, 20% more experience? That's fucking bullshit. They should have given us double, in some cases even triple for the final 20 levels or 30 levels. Especially if they want me to start over every fucking season. Low experience rates is okay for games that don't make you start every 3 months. If you're gonna make people start over and re-level every 3 months, then you need to give them good experience rates.
This is a 2-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side
but in Diablo 4, if they give the good experience rates, people will realize how shallow the game is and how bland it is, because there's only nightmare dungeons to do.
Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win, and compete to live. Compete to achieve research.
Yeah, now you can't expect people to not include good stuff and just rush a game and release it with one endgame type. Releasing a multi-million billion dollar project or whatever you want to call it, like Diablo with one type of endgame like Diablo 4, it's just a joke. It's a slap in the face to anyone who supported it.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle.
Yeah, Chaos Bane. Chaos Bane actually had more endgame than Diablo 4. Well, when it launched, I guess it only had 2 types of endgame when it launched. which is still more than Diablo 4. Some games in early access have more endgame than Diablo 4 as a full launch. Indie games with early access having more than a single endgame. Last Epoch had more endgame in early access than Diablo 4.
Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call.
We started playing Chaos Bane in November last year. Well, I mean, if you've never played it, it's never too late to try. As long as you know you're not going to get that much out of it. It will get boring and repetitive quickly, but if one wants to try every class, then they could get a lot of playtime out of it. But if one wants to only try one class in Chaos Bane, then definitely there won't be that much for them to play. But still, Chaos Bane is often 75, 80, even 90% off. So getting Chaos Bane during one of those Warhammer sales, when it's 90% off or 75% off or something, it's a good purchase to keep you busy for a week or two. If you want to play a single class, week or two should be more than enough to get you busy for it, get you grinding. Loadouts, another system that should be a must on day one for looter games.
Dinosaur call.
Chaos Bane had loadouts. I'm not sure if it added it later or whether it had it on launch. I think it probably added it later with one of the patches. Maybe the invasion patch added the loadouts, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. On Chaos Bane, the god skills were not free to respect. And then they changed that later thanks to feedback. Good thing people were giving them feedback to change stuff like that.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster.
I love it when games have offline mode. Offline mode allows for experimentation. Offline mode allows for modding. It even allows for things like trainers and cheat engine if you wanna quickly level up a character without going through the story. Although you still have to go through the story in games like Chaos Bane, but in others, not in all of them you have to. It allows to test. It allows you to get a character boosted, see if you like it, and then if you like it, you can go back to regular non-cheated, recreate that character and start over and go through the whole experience if you felt like it. And keeping the offline and online separated is something necessary. Oh, next month there is the First Descendant beta. There is a beta for the First Descendant next month. So, between Starfield and the First Descendant, we've got stuff to play. Soon I'll start working on my upcoming games video for September. I'll definitely include those in the high-profile ones.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors.
What are the Raptors?
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Feel the hellfire.
You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Where is the arrow? Oh, there it is.
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security.
We're getting a decent lead on the enemies,
will cause it to advance.
on the enemy team.
Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors.
Well done.
Warning. The enemy team has entered this dimension.
Okay, we've got like 10-15 seconds lead on them.
Stay alert at all times. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
I guess we should maximize the pushing power.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Escort progress 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a domino. They may invade with a hostile.
Oui, c'est bon, ta gueule!
I guess this guy said that we need more at the paywall, probably? That sounded like French.
Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Escort progress 40%. Warning.
We got 20% lead.
Enemy controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this.
Shit, I went right into the raptors.
On the offensive. Fight back. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team.
Now we need our own Illuminator to slow them down a bit if we can.
Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress 60%.
Thanks, bud. This won't be right.
Summoning raptors.
Energy restored.
You gotta be quick with this area here. Once we get it past the turn, it will be perfect. We can then keep them distracted while pushing.
Escort progress 80%. The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
My gratitude.
Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combatability by defeating the enemy team.
This won't be
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. For balanced combat. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key.
Shit, that one was
Enemy
quick.
data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
Man, this flying one is the annoying one. It's very hard for me to target that one.
Aerial transfer initiated.
Oh shit! Get that one that got me. Oh, did they just wipe our whole team? I think we might even lose because of them having better PvP capabilities. Shit.
Time to turn up the heat.
We died around the same time, thankfully, but man. Only I had my ultimate now.
Combat test complete.
Oh mais mes amis, putain, sérieusement, jouez un peu!
We was thanks to bad
Oh, vous foutez rien quand même!
That was my what? Christmas? My Christmas was decent. As for anything new, I'm just messing around, testing new games, trying to find something nice to play. This one seems nice for a while. I'll definitely be busy with this game for a while. And yeah, thanks for that around Christmas. Every little bit helps, because for me right now my budget is non-existent. 70% of my budget or 60% of my budget goes towards rent. So yeah, anything is always appreciated, and especially around the holidays it was nice. Okay, one more game for today.
Oh god, not again.
Let me quickly go through the cutscenes. Keep them. Is that it? Yeah, let's go. Final game of the day. But there will be more tomorrow.
Yeah.
And wait for level 20 to get the upgraded barrage.
Light support systems repaired.
Ooh. Oh wow, $100. $100, man. That's you're probably the record setter. Thank you very much, man. This is amazing. And you're saying, Rain is saying, I'm gonna go. See you later, buddy. Hopefully D4 becomes good one day, but hopefully this helps with rent. This definitely would help with rent. If not with the rent, with the food. I'm gonna put it either towards utilities, rent, or food for sure. Really happy about that. Made my day, week, month. It was my birthday month, so I'm gonna consider this a late birthday gift. My birthday was last week, so that's Rain's birthday gift to me. Thanks very much for the $100. And yeah, I also hope Diablo 4 becomes good one day. I'll keep an eye out whenever there's a big update. I will always be checking the patch notes and logging back into the game for a few runs to see how it feels. And I'm always using the same build, that same one Necro with the Bloodlands as a benchmark when there's updates to see. Because if I notice differences of how enjoyable that one is, then the games improve. But this game, if you have Game Pass, definitely worth giving Exoprimal a try. If you don't want to waste the full price of a game on this one, Game Pass is perfect. I think this is probably one of the most fun games right now on Game Pass, maybe until Starfield comes out. That is released in the last 2-3 months. Let me give my pet some food. Let me give my
Prepare for
pet
transfer
some
to
food.
the combat zone. Enjoy the war game.
5 seconds, 5 seconds.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Superminuses.
This won't be pleasant.
Summoning Superminuses.
Cool.
Summoning Superminuses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning Superminuses. Summoning Tyrannosaurs. Summoning Superminuses. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Fuck, it moves off of my screen. I can't find it. Ah, here it is.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
How thoughtful. Quick thinking. That's better.
Fuck. I tried to escape with the dodge, but I don't think it was ready.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Quick thinking.
Come on.
Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning Sinornithosauruses.
This won't be pleasant. How thoughtful.
Summoning
Okay.
Pteranodons.
I don't think I've fought this big boy before.
How thoughtful.
Summoning Pteranodons.
This won't be pleasant.
You need to get the flying ones, right?
Is it hot in here? Burn. Feel the hellfire.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Fuck, we're not getting them. We gotta get the flying ones. There we go.
Dinosaur call.
People maybe might not be realizing that there is an objective to kill specific mobs.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission.
How far behind are we?
Please wait.
Quick thinking.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Why? Feel the hell.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Feel the hell.
Summoning Sinornithosauruses.
Feel the hell.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Quick thinking.
Where is that one that we need to kill?
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher.
Like
Proceed
6-7
to next
seconds
mission.
behind them right now.
Initiating Dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Feel the hell.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act
Okay,
quickly to
that's like
close
10-15
the
seconds
performance
difference
gap.
now. They have better single target
You
DPS,
will
I
now
think.
commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare
So
for
will
combat.
this one be with PvP or not?
Final mission
How do I know if
data
it's
key
PvP or
security.
not?
Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective.
I'm assuming if
the
it's data key,
is
then there's
destroyed,
PvP.
Remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning Dilophosauruses.
Quick thinking.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
This won't be pleasant. Why?
The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning Pteranodons.
That's better.
But yeah, the PvP part, when there is one
Escort
search,
progress
can be
20%.
the deciding
The
factor.
Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack
Well
the
done.
enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Suchomimuses.
That's better.
The enemy data key has progressed 40%.
You're 5% behind.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Small difference.
Escort progress 40%.
Thinking.
Summoning Pteranodons.
That's better. How thoughtful.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
This won't be pleasant.
Enemy data key has progressed 60%.
That's better.
Summoning Dilophosauruses.
They could try and attack
Escort
from behind
progress
now.
60%.
This won't be pleasant.
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Brachycephalosaurus. Stay near the data key to escort and complete the mission. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced combat. Enemy team's victory.
Wait, did they explode me before I exploded them? We exploded each other, I guess. Me and the other dude, that's the same class. So I guess we countered each other's ultimates.
Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Dominator activate. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. The data key is being attacked by dinosaurs. The data key has been reactivated. Your mission. The data key is badly damaged. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team.
This won't be pleasant. One-way ticket to fame!
Fuck.
The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation.
I tried to kill the healer, the shaman or whatever.
Combat test complete. The enemy
They
team
won.
fulfilled its objectives first. You are defeated.
We watched proper single target earlier when we needed it. It's hard to catch up with those 5% difference. Okay, it is midnight now. I need
The
to.
best exofighters in this war game.
I need to go have some dinner. But let's see how far we progressed with the character leveling, player leveling. Player level 14. The pass is 7. What about my exosuit? What level is my barrage? My barrage is 16. So tomorrow I'll have the level 20 and I'll get the alpha. But good progress. Good progress for 4.5 hours. I'm pretty happy with this progress. And the game is definitely different than the majority of other PvPvE games that we have tried recently. So thanks everyone for stopping by, for all the support. Thanks to Rain again for the massive tip. Record setter. I'm not sure if anyone has ever tipped as much as him. Keep it cool. Again, tomorrow more of this. And hopefully you enjoyed watching me play the game as much as I enjoyed playing it myself. Keep it cool again and goodbye. See ya.